lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here.
This one welcomes you back! Your rewards are ready. Perfectly respectable. This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend. It appears you have no crates, my friend. You can purchase one to continue. This one finds it frustrating to know all the answers because nobody ever asked Pakruti any questions. These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store. No more crates, but may luck follow you.
Did you hear about the Cirque? There is no cure.
I knew it. The Maulborn are as dangerous as the Covenant these days.
Why did the guards allow them to camp so close to town? God, worthless, the lot of them.
Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague. I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe. They're stacked on the other side of the shed. Damn kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them and ran. If you want to pick through the broken crates, be my guest.
Looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
We're the best.
Have you seen my damned apprentice?
Where's my husband? By Vivek's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him. That no-good, useless piece of Kwama cattle. Oh, hello. Everyone knows my husband. Evis. If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ash Lake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. That lazy. He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale. That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's walking.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Please, I've told you everything I know.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand?
Listen, you need to let me out of here. Don't tell anyone, and I'll make sure that you get rewarded. Just let me and my...
I have have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part. I have no quarrel with you. Not yet. Listen to me closely. You and I are on the same side here. I've been hired to track down the origins of the Lodos Plague. That doesn't matter. We've linked strange shipments to this courier. He refuses to talk, but I've never met a man I couldn't break. Take this letter to Councillor Ralden. It explains how vials of the plague were shipped into Narcissus. How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. Nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master? He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry. How would I know? I sweep, I dust. I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs is off limits. I stay down here, cleaning, just as my master tells me.
The plague is coming, and we must be ready.
Rest assured, the Molborn Post.
Only the finest merchandise.
Who are you looking at?
You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine. What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And this news is very disturbing. I'm at a loss. People disappear into thin air and someone brought a plague into Narcissus? That terrifies me. How could they even accomplish this without our notice? I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our people vanish. Will you perform one more task for us? To facilitate your mission, the guards have been informed that you may come and go. Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever he asks. I need to speak.
So, Half of Narcissus must vanish, and plague must threaten the city before Ralden comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend... Of course he did. Ralden hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. At least he's finally doing the right thing. The Maulborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that. With the city sealed, all of the guards will be busy. However, you don't have those responsibilities. I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that will tell us the location of the Lodos plague. Slit their...
Up, do you? Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you. Ah, that's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why. Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Maulborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you? I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron. This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out. The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodos plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that. Sorry, we don't know each other well enough to get that personal just yet. Trust me, though. We both want to stop. Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side.
You're back. We need to talk. Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago. And Giron's connection to the Maulborn makes me a little Let's just say I'm well informed. I've suspected the connection for a while, and his abduction of the Councillor confirms it. My associate and I tend to avoid situations not covered by... I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Giron probably took Ralden somewhere secluded, far from prying eyes. Narsis is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it festers inside. Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narsis. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you to meet with her companions.
Why do I always drop things when I'm in a hurry? Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House. Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including Councillor Ralden. Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at the meeting place. Not here. Just look in the pack.
House Hlaalu wants us to believe that our friends and family...
You must be here for the secret meeting. Sign in and head downstairs.
But we have proof that they were abducted. And what does Hlaalu do? Nothing. They seal Narcissus and refuse to let us act. No more waiting. We'll save them ourselves. We'll bring the abducted villagers home.
You found us. I apologize for my
The one
earlier
clap.
abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken. We're tired of waiting for House Hlaalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them. I watched the Malborn abduct my egg sister. I saw where they took her. I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my egg sister back.
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlaalu. So that's it. Hlaalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about Councillor Ralden. I just want our people to act. We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. Are you going to help us or not? I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort to drastic measures to save the world. I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills. We're going to rescue our families, or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal with this ourselves. Leave us. Run back to your housemasters and stay out of our way.
I literally just said I would do it all for you.
I heard you were there when Molar Grunder was defeated. Well done.
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Councillor Ralden. Please tell me you... I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Madras and his people would find something I could take to the house leaders. What? Madras is going to get those people killed. They're farmers and peasants. You need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Madras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Madras thinks they are. But first, you have to help me slow Madras down. Cause a distraction, something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the Lodos plague. We can use that. See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. That should scatter Madras's group. You help me disrupt this meeting and save these people's lives, and I'll find out what Madras knows. Catch those rats and bring them back here. There's no time to waste. The little swits are quick. If you get too close, they'll run away from you. To grab them, stand as far back as you can. Those are big rats. They should do nicely. Take them to the door and
Run! Open the windows! Out of my way! Don't let them bite you!
It looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now no one will get hurt. Those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt. Calling the guards will just make the situation worse. I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the kin house. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need.
Any sign of Giron? Or Ralden? Naryu told me you found a note at the Maulborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos Plague. We have much to discuss. Naryu told me you found a note at the Maulborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos Plague. I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. Because of this, I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Counselor. I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. Now go. Find your ally and let's finish this. I've been here for weeks, playing the political games common to all Dark Elf kin houses. I've decided I hate such games. But you'd be surprised what you can learn if you just stand back and listen. Giron isn't our target. We're after the one who created the Lodos Plague. I decided to reach out to you and provide a modicum of aid. Right now, I'm your very best friend. Work with me, and we'll make sure Narsis isn't destroyed by the Maulborn. Well, they're certainly not the altruistic organization they pretend to be. It's definitely a militaristic cult, but who controls them is still unclear. No idea. We're still working on them. Giron...
I wish I had the patience to write about my adventures. I have a lot of stories, but my hand cramps after the first few lines of writing and
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of ruins beneath Narsis. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out. Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. Find my father, outsider, and the rest of the villagers too.
My Nyx hounds are nervous. They smell the orc. Citizens have been disappearing from the roads near here. I came to investigate and found these intruders. Orcs. They've been a problem in the mountains before, but this band is unusually aggressive and I can't officially authorize it, but it sure would be useful to know why the orcs are here. I saw an orc studying a letter. Might be orders from somewhere.
Want to die?
You dumb pussy. Where the fuck did he go?
Your interference grows tiresome, outsider. After I destroy you, nothing will stand in Fox's way.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus Plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted... It's too late for me. But you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Lotus Plague in the gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
There you are.
Oh,
good to see you. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside? I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people. He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened? So that's why he wanted Narsis locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's clear. Narsis is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narsis and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can. Yes, I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in town.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
My head. You can see me, outsider. My followers and I came here to investigate a great magical disturbance. We were ambushed and fallen upon by Kralek Gravortag, an orc necromancer. We were captured. Kralek used some foul necromancy to bind our souls to our skulls. Mine sits upon his dark altar. The skulls of my followers were spread among the orcs, their souls to be used as slaves. He taught... Yes, that just might work. Find the skulls and bring them to Kralek's altar. We may be dead, but we still have power. We can pull Kralek to... Yes, outsider. Other than Kralek, you're the first person I've spoken to since... the beheading. Kralek is cunning. For an orc. The spell can't be broken as simply as that. Killing him is the only... was a priestess of the Tribunal. I came here with a group of 6 other priests to seek the source of a terrible spiritual disturbance. Kralek Gravortag is practicing terrible necromancy in this land. He studies a new art to bind the souls of the dead to morbid fetishes. We became his latest...
Sweet relief.
Give a girl a hand. Where in Shaw's name did you come from? Never mind. I've tied myself up for fun. What does it look like? I've been captured by orcs. Cut me free. I've got an idea for getting back at these pig-faced...
Thank you for releasing us.
Much better. That's one I owe you. I'm angry at myself for getting caught by these milk drinkers, and I hate that. I owe them a debt. Want to help me thwart their little invasion of Mor? In fact, I do. The orcs are carrying kindle pitch. I could smell it. Probably to burn elven houses. Kill some of these snowbacks, collect their kindle pitch, and throw it. I'm going to scout around and figure out our next move. Meet me at the huge gates after you set this up.
My magic will destroy you.
We can never repay you.
No need, sweetie.
We did it!
What? I'll add your skull to that pile, meddler!
Kralik is dead, and our spirit, we are free. Go in peace with our blessing.
Yay!
Look at the dancing. Look at the dancing flames. Good. These orcs will be sorry they took me captive. Those Covenant banners are a source of pride to these louts. Destroying them would be a blow to their morale. I think you should... Then here's the finish. Kill their leader, Gruznak, the Impatient. If there's one thing an orc can't resist, it's a challenge. Blow the Great Horn by the gate. That'll bring him out. Meanwhile, I'll go find reinforcements. When you go for the banners, watch for the guards on the towers. Skiva calls himself Gruznak, the Impatient. I guess these orcs consider recklessness a virtue. Can't say I think they're wrong. Just be careful. I hear Gruznak...
always a good attack.
I hope I helped. I'm gonna show off.
Who dares to challenge Gruznak?
Why is she so far out here?
Ah, blood and fire. Now that's what I call a happy ending. Sure, Stones, you did it. These troops heard the horn blow and came running from Narsis. With Gruznak gone, we can sweep up the rest of these orcs in no time. You've got a heavy hand, friend. I like that.
Ah, you're back. What did you discover? Let me see what you found. Covenant mercenaries? You've done well to bring this to me, Traveler.
I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here. The documents you found in the Morborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our because I also learned that Hlalu troops have been ambushed by superior Morborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the Alchemist. Saving Hlalu troops isn't part of our mandate. Now you've got it. Veron and I will join you shortly. We need to send our report and wait for our next orders. Stay safe.
No screeching, spellcasting witch will best Norgrid Hardhelm. Oh, my head. Where am I? No pants? Oh, let me think. I was escorting a witch to Narcissus. She got frisky, but I'm a married man. After that, my memories get hazy. I think she cast a spell on me and took a valuable axe. It's been in my wife's family for generations. My wife will kill me if I lost her axe. Oh, my head. Hey, you could find that screeching witch and get the axe back. If I come back without that axe, Vigna will never forgive me. And her mother, the one that says her daughter married a fool. Well, Norgrid Hardhelm is no fool.
What do you want? Of course not. Let me guess. You met my drunken fool of a husband, Norgred. I'm sure he was remorseful, hungover, and making up. He lost the axe of Halmer Stormhand and tried to blame a witch? What he did was drink too much last night. He was bellowing about witches and plague husks when I came back with my herbs. Then he ran off half-dressed, waving the axe and yelling incoherently. I'd be grateful if you found it, too. Norgred probably dropped it near that house by the water where the plague husks have gathered. It's not that far. Just down the...
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander.
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. The Morborn have overrun the traders.
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something. About damn time we got some help out here. We're outmatched. Captain Deril will give you a little more insight into what...
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. The Morborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. It's a We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands. It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a trader's camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshaan depends on that camp. That's an excellent question. Harassing caravans seems to go against their usual method of operations, doesn't it?
Need to report back. Maulborn, the alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger, more potent. The Maulborn plan to smuggle it into Mournhold. The Maulborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests. Maybe it's worth a try.
Kothal's the name. I was working as a guard in the training camp before the Maulborn attacked. This elven scout was lucky I came along when I did. She was getting her arse handed. Did what I was taught to do. When outnumbered, I hide. Not the bravest move, but it kept the two of us alive. Listen, if you're going down there, things that are too important to fall into the hands of the Maulborn. They're in 3 locked chests, so you'll need to get the keys first. 3 of the merchants I worked for wore the keys on chains around their necks. They were the first to fall when the Maulborn attacked, but I don't think their bodies were searched very thoroughly. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. All I can tell you is I swore to guard those chests with my life. That ought to give you some idea of their importance.
Anyone else? That was fun.
The manifests. Good. This should buy us enough time. Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I wish I knew how many of the others. I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north. I'll report to Diril and let him know what's happening here.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. No use to them. What was I saying? Did Scout Marmeen send you? I was glad she got away. I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if the wards... Arcane wardstones that make the Maulborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. How about you smash those wards that are protect... I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. There are 3 of them. Those wards keep the Maulborn from getting infected by their plague. Smash them.
Down into the cave. The same place they dragged the others. May the 3 watch over their souls.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marmeen told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narsis. He and his ally have offered their assistance. We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Maulborn have to be dealt with. Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens. Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Maulborn like being exposed to their own plague. Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way, then. That tunnel will take you to the top of the cliff.
Spread out! Heal me!
There's war, and then there's just slaughter. The Maulborn fight. I told you we'd be right behind you. There's war, and then there's just slaughter. I told you we'd be right behind you. I'm truly beginning to understand what Nariu sees in you. You said, oh, she's out and about. Like you, she's out doing what she does best. Now, talk to the...
Veron and I will work on a cure, but meanwhile, I need you to destroy the shipments. We can't let the plague reach Mournhold.
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Maulborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know. Archers, to your positions! Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
Doomed us all! Prepare to die!
We did it! All right, back to the cave. Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed, the plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin...
I warned that fool D-Will not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Maulborn leader, the alchemist. I don't know if he made it that far or not. Don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find...
Did you get the stuff from the locked chests? Yeah. Fact is, I kind of lied to you. Those merchants owed me weeks of back pay, and now they're dead. My family will starve without that money. Those trinkets you recovered may not seem like much, but they'll feed my family for a year. I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this.
By Aeon! You've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. We'll consider it a blessing of the Tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Maulborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos Plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, that's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead. Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure. What did you find? What is that? That's the recipe for the Lodos Plague! We've done it! Wait, what's happening?
Resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? I shall experiment upon your body.
I told you, Veron. Our champion survives.
What happened in there? Where's Dirul? He's gone, isn't he?
He died valiantly then.
Did you learn anything in there that would help us? Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Malborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to... The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more affliction. Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Malborn.
Adventuring with you really keeps a girl on her toes. You're getting stronger all the time.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job. Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't be because your name's on a contract.
Watch yourself out there. Those creatures...
I'm getting to see all sorts of places traveling with you. I'm gonna show up.
Oh, I am so doomed. My wife! What about the witch? Oh, gods. I think I remember fighting those husks. But thanks for finding the axe of Halmar Stormhand. I don't like it when Edvigna gets upset. She gets very loud. These don't look like my pants, but thank you for finding the axe. I wish I could find that witch and teach her not to tangle with Norgred Hard.
There's my brave, pantsless warrior. Do you remember anything from last night?
There you are, my sweet. Briar Heart. I battled a witch last night.
Was she frightened off by your nakedness? Put some pants on, you sot! I don't know why I put up with them.
Thank the divines! I am not a...
Such terrible slaughter. I was so not ready for this. Tribunal, help. It's too late for that. We were caring for the afflicted when the Veriansu attacked us without warning. They killed everyone in the Muthnar monastery and set everything on fire. They threw their heathen Ashlanders outside the light and protection of the Tribunal. I can't bear to think about it anymore. If you really want to help, find Healer Senar. He's gathered a few of the survivors outside Muth.
them.
Please, not now. The very answer. Please.
The destruction. The loss of life. We were set upon by the Veriansu, a tribe of heathen Ashlanders. They attacked Muth-Na, this place of healing and refuge, killing monks and afflicted alike. We're a simple order. We use the tear of St. Veloth to help those afflicted by the Lodos Plague. I gathered as many survivors as I could, but the Veriansu have taken captives. They tossed them into burning buildings. Our leader, Dalril Belvane, is still in there, searching for survivors, and trying to protect the Tear of St. Veloth. I'm worried about Dalril Belvane. Without his spiritual guidance in this time of tragedy, I fear our order will crumble. Still, he insists we must have the Tear of St. Veloth, and he could not bear to stand away while others suffer, so he remains in Muth-Na. Veloth shed the tear after he led the Kaimer from Somerset to Morrowind. The artifact has the power to heal sicknesses. We haven't been able to cure the Lodos Plague, but the tear can slow the speed at which the plague ravages the afflicted. I don't know. They revere Veloth, call him the Prophet. They hate this plague and probably want the relic for themselves. But they disrupted our work, and now the plague husks are everywhere. Violent, unthinking monsters. Without our constant prayers to direct the power of the tear, many of the afflicted were suddenly overwhelmed by the plague, and they transformed into those creatures. All the time, if you must know. Dalril is unique. For the leader of a pacifist order of healers, Dalril craves action. He can't help himself. He's attracted to trouble, and he always wants to do good. It's very confusing for the rest of us.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
thought you were one of the Ashlanders. My brothers and I made a pact to burn the Veriansu supplies. They killed our father when they attacked Muthna. I tried to imagine which crates I would burn, but don't think I can do it. I know, but I can't go back to my brothers if the supplies aren't burned. I have a torch, but I'm not a fighter. You seem bold.
Father, oh Father, why did this happen? Then we are avenged. Our father is still dead, but at least the ones responsible for his death paid a price.
Anyone who has House Dress's respect has mine. I see cunning in your eyes, and smell blood on your weapon. But if you're a Veriansu, I'm a bloated netch. Healer Sennar worries too much. I never ran from a battle in my life, and I ain't about to start now. The Veriansu, bah! They fear the Lodos plague. Their solution is to capture our monks and the afflicted alike and toss them in the fire. I won't stand for it. I traded my sword for a monk's robe, but I'm no coward. That's the spirit. If it's quiet to the east, run west, I always say. Just watch out for the plague husks and rescue who you can. I'll take this. Come, child. Let's get you to safety.
So many men. What a horrible fate to befall you. I know that. But Doral isn't the only one who won't abandon the afflicted. I can't just leave. The medallions focus the power of the Tear of St. Veloth. Wear one, and the effects of the plague are slowed. When the Ashlanders attacked, the medallions were scattered. We have so few of them. Oh, thank you. If you succeed, bring the medallions to me, north of Muthna.
huh?
Thank you for saving me. I knew Doril would send help.
Thank the Tribunal. It was getting so hot in here.
Nicely done.
Praise Vivek. Did Doril send you?
Thank the Tribunal. It was getting so hot in here.
You do not want to get on my bad side.
Praise Vivek. Did Doril send you?
Thank the Tribunal I found you. I need your help. They captured They tied him up and threw him into a burning building, and they continue to fan the flames. They consider our work to be blasphemous, and fire is their solution to everything. I'm leaving before something bad happens to me, too.
It's about time you showed up. I was beginning to get a bit charred round the fire. It's the Veriansu's answer to everything. To them, we can't go, not yet. The Veriansu believe we defiled the tier. The tier is kept below in the basement. Let's go get it. Gods, I haven't been hit like that since the war. Witch must have put a hex on the tier. Did you see that? By Veloth's hammer. That's the best news I've heard all day. Listen, the Veriansu are never going to leave us be. Not while their leader's still alive. Yes, Ashkan Ginasa leads these Ashlanders. Go to the Veriansu camp and kill him. Cut off the head of the snake, and the body. Meet me on the North Road when you finish.
Good to get the blood pumping, right?
Did you recover any medallions? I hope so. I don't know what... Thank you. Once the relic is safe and the Ashlanders are gone, we'll be able to resume our work.
An invader in our camp? You'll die for this.
Is it done? I put the tear of St. Veloth in a safe place, by the Three. Let's hope the Veriansu go home now. I just pray I hadn't made things worse. I left the army to get the blood off my hands.
Might be something good in there. Might be nothing. Never know unless you check.
Comrade, a word.
Comrade, a message for you. The Guild has need of your unique talent.
Merrick Atazwala sent word. He asks you to join him as soon as you can. An investigation has begun in the matter of Guildmaster Iceblade's death. He's called a gathering of the Council of Province Generals in Sentinel. You should find him at the hall there. No. Just lots of rumors about the Council investigation. The Old Guard thinks Caesar Colors would have had a lot to gain from Yofnir's death. And from what I've heard, she's...
Why don't you? If you must know, Shadowstula has rejected me. Again.
Nonsense!
The Ordinators must be vigilant in our pursuit of preserving the peace for the Tribunal. Sadly, we can't be everywhere at once. And so the rumors are true. Do Mark take the Maulborn and the trouble they've caused? We won't let the...
You have to wait your turn, Sarah. The line forms to my left.
You haven't heard the last of this.
Please wait outside.
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching you. Yes, of course. I have orders from the tribunals. Yes.
I swear to fucking god, I've already done this shit with this character.
Kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Don't get too cocky, hero. House Dres is fallen far, and its agents are on edge. If the courier... Quick!
I've all my... I've all...
How's the wine downstairs? Did you find the special blend? Good. Now we wait.
Who's there? Is someone following me? don't have time for pickpockets. Stay back.
Remember, it is illegal to enter Mournhold without registering at the city center.
Amazing. I have to write Magister Irin about this one.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here? Isn't it... About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see what's down here. No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Aelits? Really? Search around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out. Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit, and watch out for those creatures. They're ugly.
Not sure why I couldn't just fucking make Elite Grease with killing of... yeah.
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside.
literally in water, but whatever.
Stay back! Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the mob? Magistrates, you display your head on a pike.
Shall not be harmed. The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild, where she can receive care. Find her there.
I know you want to help the Nord Cultural Exchange.
I do and I have, brother. About 4 times.
I don't care.
Just in time. The Sacred Lady... Indeed. So, Everyone,
this adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
Do you need something, citizen?
Some of my own children have betrayed me. I am rarely an angry. I sense the temple is free of the Daedric incursion. We are well pleased. While you fought for my glory, Magistrix Vox used Daedric magic to split the seams of the wards around the High Chapel. Then she opened an Oblivion Gate to fill the temple with Daedra.
Kotal.
Perfection. Comprehending the necessity of imperfection, you have earned the blessing of Sotha Sil.
My lord Vivec, I bear the most grievous news. Belronen Telvanni challenged me to a duel of blood. I regret to say, I won. It was a small cut upon the arm, enough to settle the matter. But he fell dead. I was advising Tolmus and Galtza when the others arrived, Belronen full of anger, Fenila a sneer on her lips, and Morami resigned to what came next. Belronen claimed I'd interfered in his affairs. He insisted I knew what he meant. Of course not. I told him so, but he claimed it a lie and challenged me to a first blood duel. Then everything turned to death. My blade ended his life and directly caused his turmoil. I willingly submit to your judgment, Lord Vivec.
Lord Vivec, I was here when Belronen issued his challenge. He would still live if not for Fenila. She stoked the Telvanni's rage, urging him not to back away from an insult to his honor. She called herself his friend.
A tragedy, Lord Vivec. Belronen's death in the temple brings great shame to his house. I had thought reasoned words could dissuade him from the duel. Such temper is common to House Telvanni, but it's not my place to question their reliability.
Fenila lent Belronen her blade before the duel. I insisted Vaman and Belronen swap weapons. You'd think she was Ash Mountain the way she fumed.
Lord Vivec, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord.
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused...
Lord Vivec, I was here...
Lord Vivec, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself. Morami sold me poison yesterday. I'd planned to hunt cliff racers next week, but decided this was a better way to get rid of vermin, so I poisoned the blade. Belronen should never have traded weapons. Worse, he should never have lost to Varman. My lord, the life of one such as Varman bears no comparison to Belronen Telvanni. Yes, I sought to root corruption from the temple by poisoning that pile of scrib jelly. I'll do it again.
You walked in our skin and wrought our judgment. You exposed the lie at the core of all truth. We are echoes of Vivec. Nothing more. Both. Neither. We rewarded Fenila for her cunning, yet House Redoran suffered for poisoning a Telvanni in another's duel.
We flayed Morami for her actions, yet elevated House Hlalu for its actions in exposing a heretic. Through your wisdom and judgment, you have earned Vivek's favor. Receive our blessing.
You're too late. Vox has the artifact. The judgment of Beloth is hers. You know nothing of the three. Aunt Seavey can't save you now. I may fall, but you were too late to stop Magistrate's Vox. She will destroy you all!
I felt I will discuss.
Look at you. Pretty impressive. Yes! Are we going to race? Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Stranger, may we speak?
That coin pouch.
Nothing about you says risk or challenge, and especially not punch a troll in the face while wearing a crown made from your own trousers. A pair of Dark Elf siblings want dwarven relics. The brother wouldn't stop talking about mechanisms, articulation, and just what you can carry. And be sure to find the largest dwarven creature? Is that the right word? It doesn't matter. Smash the toughest dwarven creature you find in there. The siblings want to map the place once.
I won't promise comfortable accommodation. Let's go.
What is it?
me the creeps.
easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
I can fit. Let's go.
You have the stench of success about you. Blood, sweat, some kind of musk. As though you dove into a snow bear's mouth and stabbed your way. Well, isn't that an impressive bag full of junk? It's amazing what people are willing to pay for trash these days. But those Dark Elf siblings pay well. Here's your...
Watch out, everyone! This adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon. places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
Oh?
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
By the Divines, it's good to see you here. Flaminius Octor, Province General of Cyrodiil, at your service. I'm sure you heard of the other.
My comrade, I am very glad to see you again. This is the Council of Province Generals. They run the guild under the direction of the Guildmaster, and they're very concerned. I've been speaking to them about our experiences with the ghost of Yofnir and the attack on the Earthforge. The Council feels that we need to further investigate Yofnir's death. You will be their eyes and ears, with Aelif assisting you. She's gone to get some air outside. If anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's you and Aelif. She's gone...
Your sword has not earned its rest yet. It must stay wakeful and swift. Only the bloodied blade deserves the scabbard. Strike! You must follow through on your swing, my friend. Wide arcs, like the crescent moon.
There's nothing as miserable as wearing heavy armor in the desert heat. I was born and raised here, but that doesn't...
You have spoken to Merrick, then? Seen the council? It is about time. This one apologizes, comrade. She has been urging action for some time. Finally, Yafnir kept a room nearby. Aleph gave instructions no one was to be allowed inside until we arrived. I shall keep watch here. Aleph knew she could trust you. Too many voices. All of them very important, used to being heard. They want this mystery solved, and they want it solved now. They are used to combat, direct action. All this thinking hurts their heads. Aleph would have...
Now is the time. Ildari must act fast. Great chaos down at the docks, yes? An army of dead rises from the sea and storms the...
What have you found? Interesting, interesting. Ragenthar is a dwarven ruin. Why would he... Now Aleph is truly surprised. The Guildmaster... Good thought. Perhaps some in the guild hall saw him there. This one suggests you question our comrades in Bergama. There is an oasis near Bergama, Ogre's Bluff. Meet Aleph there.
When you hunt lizards on the sands, you must know their favorite.
You may be safer in the
Lots of
desert.
good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
I'm in the middle of something.
Looking to crack. Yes, he actually visited a few times in the months before. Go carefully, comrade.
Welcome to the hall, comrade. I bet you've got some good tales to tell. Sure, of course. Had me set out some supplies for him a few times. He said he was going out to Ragnthar, that weird old Dwemer ruin. I kept telling him the mages had already emptied it out, but he kept telling me he needed to go. He said he was meeting someone, but he had to meet with them somewhere safe, that what they were talking about was very important. Guess that's why Yofnir went to the trouble of, studying it and such. Ragnthar is weird. Unique, I guess you'd say. See, nobody really knows where it is. Physically, that is. It has an entrance near here, right? But the mages say stepping through the door is some kind of, temporospatial claudication. I think that's what they call it. Anyway, it means the ruins inside are all scooped out of time and space. There are entrances to the place all over Tamriel, but
Welcome. This one is anxious to get moving. Aleph will... Here we go. Follow, comrade. This one cannot wait to taste the air in Ragnthar. Yofnir visits a remote Dwemer ruin just before his death. No coincidence. And now the guild openly opposes a Daedric prince. Risky, risky. To throw the guild against such power, foolish. This one remembers when we fought goblins, bandits. Small contracts, one and done, yes? Almost there. Be on your guard. And here we are, Ragnthar.
I wish I could paint. This would make quite the picture.
Welcome to Ragnthar. The barrier... Ragnthar is twisted out of space. This entrance here will allow us in. But it is not really here, if that makes... In her travels, Aleph has learned little tricks and techniques. She has fought mages, Daedra, the undead. This one will just be a moment. The sound of gears. Watch yourself. Impressive tactic. Are you well? A protective barrier. With something inside, Aleph can sense a great power here. Not without your assistance. Aleph will subdue the crystals. You must destroy them. Your window will be short. The spell is taxing, and Aleph can only maintain it for so long. Be quick. Prepare yourself. Move your paws quickly. Now, destroy the crystals. Good. Now to examine the body. That did not sound good. It is a trap. Aurora here.
Don't mess with the street kid.
Aleph is pleased to have you at her side. They are called Aurorans, a strange type of Daedra, I think. Aleph has only faced them once before. If she recalls correctly, they choose their allegiances carefully. Very curious that we would face them here. Let Aleph see. This is Yafnir's. His body here, but why? He was to be interred near his home in Eastmarch. Keeping us out, yes, but perhaps also keeping him in. Aleph has tried to have Yafnir summoned from Aetherius, and it has never worked. Perhaps with the barrier down, we speak to him directly. You have seen the spirit of Yafnir, but always Aleph told you she has power. Magic. Aleph will start the ritual.
Who summons me?
Hush, spirit. Aleph will ask the question.
What do you wish to know? I will tell you what I can.
Aleph demands the name of your murderer. Who killed you, Yafnir?
It was the Argonian. My subordinate sees all colors.
This one knew it would be so. Begone, spirit. Aleph is done with you.
I have done as you asked. Release me to walk in Sovngarde.
Go. Aleph will call for you again, soon. Sovngarde indeed. Perhaps for you, this one has suspected all along. Find Merrick and the Council. They are probably still in their mood at the Sentinel Guildhall.
What news do you have? I didn't even want to let myself think it. When she disappeared after your visit to the Ayleid ruin. What is your proof, my friend? The Council will need solid evidence. Alif did what? Stendarr's breath, that's disgusting. I'll have to talk to her when she returns, but I suppose it did answer our concerns. Oblivion take lizards and cats both. Sees all colors will be found and thrown in a cell. Stay in touch, comrade.
Attack!
The guild requests your help.
Just a coin.
It's not a good day.
Of course.
We still have room if you expect it.
Of course.
The manifest is full. Let's go. The manifest is full. Let's go.
Turn back, Traveler. There was an explosion and I don't know what happened. The elders were gathered in the center of town. So many people died. I think so, but probably not for...
Elenisi? Thank the three you made it. We feared the worst. Have you brought help?
It was a close call. I'd be dead if not for this traveler's assistance.
You've chosen a bad time to visit Selphora, stranger. Spirits roam the streets and unquenchable fire consumes the town. Selphora is lost.
Don't be too hasty, Meldris. Our new friend is powerful. I've seen what the Traveler can do. I never thought I'd be so happy to get back in this. I think so. At least for the moment. But we're worried there are other survivors still outside. There's a temple on the hill overlooking the town. We're hoping that others have found sanctuary there. We're no match for ghosts. I barely survived skirting the edge of town. None of us would make it there. Yes, I saw how you handle yourself. I know you can make it. It's on the other side of the bridge. There's a staircase to the south of here, but I can't tell you if the path is safe or not.
You saved the woman. You have my thanks. Yes, that is true. You saved the woman. You have... Yes, that is true. My suffering follows a different path. I'm cursed to only observe. My thoughts, my memories, they're a jumble. I think there may be a way to save the town. It's so hard to remember. I can't. It's as if a fog covers my past. I know I am cursed, and little more. This is my home, and I must watch this suffering. If the veil lifts from my mind. There was a decanter, somewhere in the temple below. Its water was holy. You have seen the strange fires throughout town? I remember that much. Maybe this liquid can quench. I feared I don't know for certain. So many things I don't know. You'll have to test it. See if the water will work on the magic fire within the chamber of the tree. Look for a brazier of unnatural flame. When St. Veloth came to Resdain, what Morrowind is now, he planted the seeds of his homeland. Only the Tree of Somerset survived. This temple was built around it. Strange. Why do I be wary, stranger? My heart tells me spirits aren't the only things left in the wake of Selfora's destruction. When St. Veloth came to Resdain, what Morrowind is now, he planted the seeds of his homeland. Only...
Selphora is dead. You will not save her.
You gained the decanter. There was an echo here, but now the fog begins to clear. But so many memories rush in. What you fought was an echo of Magistrix Vox. She left it here to bind the spirits to this place. Part of her punishment of Selphora. There's something you must see. Praise to the three Magistrix Vox. To what do we owe the honor of your visit?
I bear the hammer of Veloth, priest. I have come to rally my people against the taint of the three.
What are you saying, Vox? Have you gone mad?
Mad? You want to see mad? Let me show you true madness.
I have shown you everything. I remember my death. But that is the past now. You have more pressing matters to deal with than to listen to. There are two people still trapped in the town. A young man and a woman. But the magical fire... Yes, that should work. Find the houses in which they are trapped and save them.
Who are you? How did you get past the flame? You don't have to tell me to.
I knew someone would come. I never gave up hope. It's close by.
My mother and brother are safe, and I have you to thank. Praise the three they survived. So not every spirit in Selphora is filled with hate? Then I am thankful to it that my mother and brother are still alive. My father, Tiedenar Thalin. No one has seen him since... Maybe he went to the town hall. It's usually locked. Here.
This Dunmer is cursed.
Tieden's gone, I'm afraid. I'm all that remains of his... I am I was. What's the proper way to say that when you're dead? Don't be. You saved my family. And you can do something more. You can save Selphora with the decanter. It can do much more than put out magical fires. It's a vessel for spiritual energy. So much to explain. Understand this. The Echo of Vox that you fought earlier isn't gone. It's my jailer and tormentor. I'm chained to it, but it's also. Go to the crater in the middle of town. When you get there, I'll summon Vox's Echo. Defeat the Echo again, but this time, draw it into the decanter.
The best!
I showed you Magistrix Vox's arrival and how she demanded we join her. Treason! And then, in an instant, the souls of half the townsfolk were ripped from their bodies. They flew into the hammer. Undo? No. Soothe? Maybe. But first, you must defeat the Echo of Vox. It holds the corruption here. It's the poison in Selphora's wound. Prepare yourself. Come forth, Echo of Vox. Come forth, vile parasite. Face your doom.
How dare you summon me to you? You shall suffer for this outrage.
You did it! The Echo of Vox is defeated. With Vox's Echo gone, I am free. Tell my family.
We heard a commotion outside. What happened? Did you find my father? Oh no. Is it about... Carry on?
Oh, Mendrez won't shut up about you.